Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Free. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Here's Danley. To the wing on the left. Stockton. Pass to Malone. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Jazz substitution. Rudy Gobert. Donovan Mitchell.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by Gobert. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Pass to Free. Fades away. Basket counts.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Gobert with a screen on James. Maravich, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Has to free. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He takes it in to the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. James outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. 4-3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's James on the wing. Shoots from the block. That gives him the lead.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Utah trailing here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Malone, pass to Gobert. Six to shoot. Pass to Stockton. Left side, Mitchell. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Stolen by Mitchell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Malone from the inbound. The rebound by Doherty.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the steal. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas.
Utah foul. Three Maravich. Takes first. Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz, up 1. And And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. James outside. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Irving looking around. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doherty, the pass to Irving. And there's a pick. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Pass to Free. Back to Irving. The 3-ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he drives in. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. And here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
There's a screen. Free, the pass to Doherty. Here's Free. With the drive. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, James sinks the tray. James has got 11.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his 3-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Gobert, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Irving, down low, Ilgauskas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Irving, pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. From 11 feet away, and another basket for Cleveland.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Outside Mitchell. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Utah. Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And for the Jazz. Pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. For the lead. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now Irving. He's got 11. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Driving to the basket. Irving for three. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Maravich. He's got 9. It's picked off. Takes the three. The rebound by the Jazz.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Irving against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Unloads. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And that one drops. Hayward's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here comes Cleveland. 3-point lead. 3. That's good.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Mitchell against James. Eaton passes to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a three.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell's gotten 4 of 10 attempts from deep to fall. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
They set the pick. Irving against Mitchell. With the fadeaway. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for three. Here's free. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Donovan Mitchell.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. LeBron with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Stripped away. In transition, here they come. Irving against Mitchell. And there's the screen. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Ilgauskas has got 10 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Nails it from 3. James has got 19 points.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And for the Jazz. Good chance here for Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set the screen. Irving for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Malone. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mitchell on the drive. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James passes to Ilgauskas. James outside. Driving in. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Irving, his third, second team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Free to pass to Irving. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Maravich. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Right side, Irving. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Here's Free. Checked by Mitchell. Fader on the way. Out to James. For 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Pure from three-point range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
His second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Free. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Here's LeBron, and stolen by Irving. For 3, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, releases from the wing and drills it.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Irving drives in. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's LeBron. The shot from the low post is good.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Here's KD. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
LeBron against Irving. The drive by James. The layup off target. And here are the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Wide open. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
KD with the bucket.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now here's James. Count it, good. LeBron's got 6.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
LeBron passes to Augustus. Here's Free. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Nobody near Irving. Off target from outside. And Brad Daugherty with the slam.
Tell you what, whenever Daugherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Free with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
For 3, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
LeBron kicks to Daugherty. Back to LeBron. Jordy with the screen on Irving. James wide open. No good on the three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And he's good on the three ball.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And here's Irving following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Irving over World B free. Irving can't get it to go. Kidd against Irving. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 11. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kidd. Irving dishes to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Free defending. 4 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. That one misses. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jordy is out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's free at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Irving finds Lopez. From outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 14 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Durant wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Such a wide open look. He's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Durant inside. James covering. The kick out to Irving. Poke loose.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
James gets inside and finishes.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Nets leading by 11. Irving passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Offensive rebound. Jordy with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
LeBron outside. .105 left in the first half. Kidd against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside Durant. Irving against Doherty. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Down by 12. With the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Kidd against Irving. To the left wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Irving finds Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we finished one half of basketball. Nets lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And that one, good.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
It's Kidd with the drive. Irving finds Lopez. Left side Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The pass to Free. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Corner shot, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 9 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Foul. Kyrie Irving, his second.
Kidd against Irving. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Deep 2 from Lopez. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Irving passes to James, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And here's Cleveland. James in the post. He's covered by Irving, and James throws it down hard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeBron with it. He's got 21. And Cleveland turns it over again. .153 left in the third. Kidd against Irving. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Free passes to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Doherty. Doherty with the screen on Irving. Shoots it up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Kidd. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving way outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That doesn't go in either for Irving. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 14.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James is out there with Doherty, and it's World B. Free. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Now LeBron. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Kidd kicks to Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Doherty the screen. This one for three. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Irving.
The corner three by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
Pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lopez has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kidd against Irving. From past the arc, and another three for Cleveland.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Knocked away and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for three, and it's free with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside, James. Fades and shoots. Here's Ilgauskas. Good on the bucket.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 11. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
In the corner, Irving with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Irving against Free. Right side Irving. So the wing on the left. Kidd kicks to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 33 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
From deep 3-point territory. and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. 11-point game. A fadeaway. That shot off the mark. Outside Irving. On the money.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Kirilenko. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving to the right side. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The drive by Irving. For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Now Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Irving. Counted from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Knocked away. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Maravich, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
For 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game from the arc. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 11 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. The Jazz on offense. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
The three, Durant. It doesn't go for him. Durant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Kirilenko. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
He got it up. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Hayward attacking. Pass to Gobert. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Maravich. Pick by Gobert. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. They get it again. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Goes back up. Good on the jump shot. Durant's got 17.
What a combination, upbeat and unselfish. Durant is the face of the franchise that most people projected him to be.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. All right, the Jazz making a change here. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn. A minute 29 left to play in the half. Durant way outside. From deep, Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Fade away. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the triple. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
3 points.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Jazz up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Yep, count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Inside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Maravich. 28 points for him. Mitchell with the ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Shot clock at 6. An open look for Hayward. Again, Utah.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. That one drops for him. Kirilenko's got 20.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The deep three. Maravich, no good. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 36 points.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Mitchell up top, 13 feet out. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 13.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5 points.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That three's off the mark.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
4th team foul.
.149 left in the third. Utah leading. Now here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. 20 points for him. 6 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Durant's shot is off. And Utah has possession. They led by as many as 18. Here's Mitchell. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's a 10-point Utah lead. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Right wing. From deep. Drains the triple. Irving's got 8.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
And that one's good. Irving.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
On the wing, Irving. Fades and shoots. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Eaton, out to the right wing. Kirilenko, and again, it's Utah with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Irving against Hayward.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And yep, it's good. Maravich has got 33 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
It's both from the stripe. Outside Mitchell. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. Yep, that one goes. Maravich has got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Irving goes in. Durant finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
Second free throw, no good. Irving looking around. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Durant with the big finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter. Hayward outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Now Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. With the clock winding down. Clear the way for Durant.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They led by as many as 18. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game. To the left wing.
Maravich. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Lopez finds Durant to take the lead. Off target from downtown. Here's Maravich. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Misses there. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night.
and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Smits in at the center. And they pick up two. Paul's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Pelicans.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Three-pointer, Granger. Cousins pulls it in. On offense here are the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now, here is George. Pass to Person. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul looking around. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. To the middle. And then Cousins with the dunk.
So how do you maximize a possession, get one of your best scorers from point-blank range?
Here's Person, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And George, here we go. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Fades back. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to Cousins. Outside, Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Granger outside. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Here's Daniels, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger inside the line. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ball left side. Nifty move. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Granger, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Cousins following Danny Granger's 3. And Davis can't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came to the league. Incredible.
Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc, Pelicans with the rebound. Outside for Davis. Shoots a fader. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Passes it to Person. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul against George. Pass to Cousins. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of DeMarcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Mashburn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
George passes to Smits. Dishes to Daniels. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Indiana trailing here. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Mashburn's got 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Cousins. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the mid-range working right now for DeMarcus Cousins. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor, guys. He can make shots.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Now it's just 6-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the left side wing. 1:16 left in the first half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Paul dishes to Davis. The baseline J. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Ball against George. Fires for 3. Davis, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
A nice shot by George.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Person, the pass to Smits. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Person. Person's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, Person is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the shooting guard. Davis with the bucket.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Granger against Davis. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul. That one, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Person. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
O'Neal outside. And there's the drive. To the inside. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 4. Here's George. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Cousins, no one around him. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
An even 3-on-3 break. Granger from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Paul against George. Cousins dishes to Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. George against Paul. Granger outside. And the pass to Person. Fader on the way. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
The kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. George against Davis. Passes to Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To end the run, It goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Person.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Poked away and taken away by Paul. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
It's good from long range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. Davis against O'Neal. Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Three-pointer, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Cousins. 13 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. In the corner, Granger with it. And Davis sends it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans on top, ending the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And do not go away as we'll... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George.
That's a shot he makes with regularity. But that time, the defense up to the challenge.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pass to Person. From downtown, at the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Davis against Person. The 3 from George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Outside, Davis. Down low. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Paul. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside, George to take the lead. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Back to Cousins. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Paul against George. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Mashburn. To end the drought. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And it's Granger penetrating. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside, George fires the 3. Here's Daniels, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's George. Tipped away and taken away by Paul.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Mashburn, no good. Here's Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Person against Davis. Here's Person. Outside, O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And DeMarcus Cousins with the 3.
No moment ever too big for the big man DeMarcus Cousins. Go ahead, sir.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Person. 3-pointer, Granger bangs home the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Here's Cousins. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pacers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George.
Give DeMarcus Cousins credit. Using his size, staying disciplined, gets it done defensively.
To the middle. Cleared away by Person.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 20 feet out. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The unpredictability of Chris Paul's game is something he uses to his advantage. Creates a lot of space for himself to shoot.
Pass to Granger. Lets it fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis down low. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Over to the left wing. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Puts it up. Pacers with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George left side. Banked it in off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
To the wing on the left. There's Davis with the 3. And another shot. Davis, that's good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
George against Paul. Nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
I loved him being aggressive right there. DeMarcus is a big target at the rim.
1:16 left now in the first quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
To the inside. Inside. Here's Cousins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
One of the more controversial players in the game. What's amazing through all the scrutiny is the consistency of Cousins' production.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Chris Paul. Here's Daniels. No points yet. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Davis, the pass to Cousins. 4 on the clock. Fades back. Granger grabs the miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Davis with a screen on George. George against Ingram. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Indiana leading. George drives in, and so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Person passes to Granger from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Davis misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
No good on the second free throw. Let's go with a 3. Daniels passes to Person. Takes the 3. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that one's good. Ingram. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. George feels it out a bit. They grab their own miss. O'Neal on the wing. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From the arc. Rebounded by Cousins.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And it's Indiana's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Driving inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Davis, a screen. Outside Ingram. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. No coverage that time.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
George against Ingram. George passes to Granger. The fader. Another one falls for Indiana.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Fires from way outside. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 11. Here's Person. 10 points for him. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Davis from long range. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram, and the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
To the left side wing. Here's Person. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's New Orleans now. Right side Davis. And that one hits the back iron. So it's the Pacers now. 7-point differential. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans Hawkins hit again from deep.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis from long range buries it from 3. Davis has got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Person, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Indiana leading. There's the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And Davis gets it to go.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. And the bucket is good. Cousins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's a guy who is built for these kind of plays. DeMarcus using his size and skill to full advantage.
George, no good. On the wing, Davis. 27 points for him. George against Ingram. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. One to the line for 1. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 19. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Granger, no good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Now here's Cousins. He's closely guarded. Davis with a screen on George. Clock at 6. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and George launches it from deep. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. George with it. This one for 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
Cousins can't hit. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Indiana's ball. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Person. He buries it from 3. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. A minute 6 left to play in the 4th. Davis a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's New Orleans, right wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Person. Fires from way outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Fires away from way outside. Person, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's Ingram. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
And George launches it from deep. Second chance shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with George. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Cousins with a screen on George. And Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Granger misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And it's Davis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Person, and he uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's the pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Daniels passes to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. George with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
George against Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
There's that two-way game that Paul possesses. Grabbing the steal and immediately has the basket in his sights.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana. Merrill Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. Now here is George over Paul. George with the bucket. George has got 10 points in the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Daniels now top of the key. Back to George. For three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And George kicks to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels. And it's Smits in at the 5 down low.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's tipped. Davis dishes the ball. And Cousins kicks to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers leading by 8. They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Ball against George. Here's Cousins. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Down low. Cousins. Launches it. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Davis, that's for 2. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Davis has got his first bucket of the night.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The shot's good from Paul.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Davis looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Person. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And a deep 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kicks it out to Paul. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Now here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Paul passes to Davis. And stolen by Granger. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Person. Back to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Indiana moving it around. Takes the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. George against Paul. Here he goes. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
From deep, George connects from three-point range. George has got 31 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Over in the corner, Cousins. Can they get it? And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Paul. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got 14. Indiana leading by 21. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Now the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. And Paul launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George gets it to go. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Over George. Paul finds Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And it's Paul penetrating. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The deep three from George. Person controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 12 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Person kicks to Granger. Smits passes to George. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 43 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good on the triple.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
And George gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A three-pointer is right on target.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Cousins with a screen for Davis to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And Cousins lives at the line. Just applies tremendous pressure on the defense.
And Cousins drops them both. Indiana leading by 20. The deep three from George. No good on the quick three.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 52 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Davis. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Here's Cousins. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Fires from way outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pacers lead by 21. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Indiana leading by 21. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 18. And here's George for 3. Deflected by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That's never going to happen.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
The 3. They get the rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Count the basket.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Indiana leading by 18. Puts up a deep three. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Davis against Granger. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. 3 on the clock. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
The shot's good from Granger.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Paul for 3, trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Cousins with a screen on Person. Now that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Paul. Back to Cousins. From the corner. Paul can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Offensive rebound. Cousins feeds it to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Lets it go with a 3. And Paul George good for the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From deep three-point territory, and they recover it. The tray. It doesn't go for him. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Count that bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's New York. Pass to Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Hayes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top Wall. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. In transition, here they come. Here's Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Unseld. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. I almost can't believe what I saw.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Here's Houston. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Poke loose. On the break. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Beal puts up a deep three. And again, Washington with a triple.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Driving inside, Frazier. Off with the layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Here's Houston. Takes a three. Here's Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Wall. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Launches a three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Houston, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hayes finds Beal, puts up a 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. The shot misses. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Wall. And it's Washington with another.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Pass to Frazier from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the right side. Arenas passes to Unseld. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Hayes. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes. He's got 11.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That'll belong to John Wall.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and elite score.
And he makes all 3.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Wall. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
Wall doing a really good job as the floor general, moving the pieces around to get his team a high-quality look.
And again, the Knicks missing. The Wizards with a lead. Out to the wing. Fades. The rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony against Wall. Pass to Frazier. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 10 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the second. Here's Arenas. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Oh, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. Pounded by Beal. Beal against Anthony. Fades away. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Now here's Wall. Fires for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
3-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And for New York, pass to Hayes. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. New York trailing. Knocked loose.
First personal foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Ball for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Unseld. Pass to Beal. The 3. A up again. It's good on the putback. And Washington leads by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Yep, that one goes.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And the Wizards with possession here. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Unseld can't hit. Going inside. Out to Anthony. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Guerin. To the inside. That's tipped. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Here's the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And Beal launches from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 25 points.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Three-pointer Anthony. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot's good. He's got 27.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Anthony misses.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Arenas' shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for New York.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ewing on the take. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 19 points.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Beal. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony right side. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Arenas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many... After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wall. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
John Wall goes right into the contact, seeking it out to create an and-one opportunity. That's real grit on display there.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so Wall nails them both.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
It's kept alive. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 39.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And he banks in the layup. And Washington leads by 2.
Really good instincts from Wall on that particular play call, getting himself some breathing room to create space for his shot.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Arenas, the rebound by Guerin. And here are the Knicks now. Over to the wing. Anthony outside. Down low. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's the drive. Arenas passes to Unseld. Wall looking over the floor. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
How about Wall? Outstanding at stepping up and delivering a big bucket when it's needed.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Doesn't go for him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside wall. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Frazier with the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for Washington. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony feeling it out a bit to the inside. Ewing. Money!
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're losing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. So he gets them both. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. Timeout called, the Wizards. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Arenas. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by New York.
weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. And it's Leonard missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Right wing. Here's Houston. Puts up a 3.
World Team 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Here's McAdoo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Now here's Frazier. It's Anthony with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Houston. The 3. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Free passes to Paul. Shoots over Frazier. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And here's Frazier. Shot on the wing. DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Houston. And another 3 for New York.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Here's Free. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Free drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ball against Frazier. Here's Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Houston's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. And it's Paul penetrating. And there's the pass to Free. Dishes it to McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Houston. Up top to Busher. Passes it to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. The Clippers trail. Leonard the pass to Free. That one falls.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Driving in. Stolen away. And now the Clippers on the break. 51 seconds left in the first. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Now here's Frazier. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Leonard, following the score by New York. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Back to Frazier. Pass to Houston. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Griffin free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And it's Leonard missing. Pass to Houston. Outside Leonard. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1-on-1 fast break. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by McAdoo.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
And Anthony gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Paul against Frazier. The pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Free defending. Here's the 3. They get it back.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Paul outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
It's stolen by Frazier. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
They set the pick. From 17 feet out. And that one's good. Griffin. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Ah, well played. Griffin with the right read. He turned that mid-range jumper into a strength.
It's stolen by Frazier, poked away, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And taken away by Paul. Here's Free, outside for Griffin. And another three for the Clippers.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
DeBusschere against Griffin. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Leonard with the ball. He's got 8. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 5. Ball looking over the floor. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
The 3 from Anthony. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Free. Passes it to McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Here's Free.
Number 20, Allen Houston.
Up in time. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 1 spot. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
To the middle, here's McAdoo, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on Paul. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's World B. Free. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. DeBusschere against Griffin. Pass to Houston. 4 on the clock. For the lead. And the layup is good. Houston's got his third bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Guerin. The pass to Houston. Kicks it to Anthony. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Passes it to Houston. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Leonard against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Paul for three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. From deep three-point land. Anthony's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Houston's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Cans the shot with nobody near him. The Knicks leading by 6. Now here is DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fires from way outside. Anthony can't hit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. The three. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York ahead, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 9. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Launches a 3. And it's Free with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Houston, the pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Anthony taking his time here. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Free passes to McAdoo. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Another shot. Nice shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
DeBusschere against Griffin. And the pass to Houston. From past the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
McAdoo dishes to Leonard. To the inside. Passes to Free. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Here's McAdoo. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lets it go with the 3. World B3 gets the bucket.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And another 3 for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Houston can't get it to go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Houston. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good on the three-point shot. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Houston from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by McAdoo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Pass to Houston. From deep three-point territory. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latre. That one, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The three from Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 32 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force.
man and correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no, can't fall off that.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Washington's starting five.
First team foul.
Here's Free. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Free, no good. Hayes finds Wall. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard finds some space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the drive. Hayes against Griffin. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 3. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, it brings it.
And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Beal outside to the left wing. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For 3. Free, that's good.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. The dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive, Arenas with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard outside. For 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Wall, the pass to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Pure from 3-point range. Arenas has got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Washington trailing. Ooh, poked away. It's Beal on the wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by McAdoo.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The offensive rebound. Here's Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. He has 6. And the Clippers miss again. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 11.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Paul looking over the floor. There's the triple. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And for Washington, look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Wall. Out to Beal. Inside. Beal against Leonard. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Griffin outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Leonard on the wing. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayes with a screen. Here's Unseld from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Free. Hangs. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the Clippers with the ball. Here's Free. 9 points in the game. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for
good on the second one.
3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hayes for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Beal surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers in the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Free, the pass to Paul. Here's Free. The fadeaway. It's stolen by Wall. Hayes with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Hayes, shot's good.
Well, your job as a floor leader is to keep everyone in sync and the offense humming, and John Wall doing it right there.
Here's Free. 12 points for him. No one covering. Free's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good chance here for Griffin. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul.
Washington trailing. Outside Wall. The 3 is up. The rebound by McAdoo.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Wall. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Paul draws the double. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Paul gets it to go.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the Clippers have possession. They've led by as much as 10. And so in the game for Washington. And Griffin gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Down low. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Wall against Paul. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Paul finds Griffin. From the high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter. But how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Free. 15 points in the game. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a deep three from Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Fade away. Nails it from three. Wall's got 5 points.
Let's remember, this was once a weakness of John Wall's game. Now, boy, you've got to guard that three-point shooting.
Paul against Wall. Tries it from 16, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Paul's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Unseld. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Three, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Unseld can't hit. Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 13. To the middle. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. Paul passes to McAdoo. Wall against Paul. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Griffin, a screen on Beal. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Free's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Crafty move. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Paul with it. Checked by Wall. Shot from 16. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Arenas. He's got 17. The long distance three is buried. Arenas has got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Griffin on the wing. It's deflected. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Free. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Free's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career. And boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
9 seconds left in the third quarter here. Leonard looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul passes to Free.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Washington with possession. It's a 13-point game. And for Washington, here's Unseld. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's blocked. Pass to Hayes. Outside wall. Hayes with a screen. Fires the three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, the defense is obviously going to concede the jump shot to John Wall. And when he's making it, you're in real trouble.
Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's a three from Paul. That shot off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's the Clippers on the break. And Griffin slams it in.
When your big man is running the floor, it is such a good thing to push it ahead and make sure he's the guy finishing.
Here's Unseld. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Fires for three. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 23 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Now Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Free from downtown. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. The Clippers in the lead. Down low. Free to pass to McAdoo. Goes up again. And he lays it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. The three ball. They get it back. Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And they pick up 2.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Free. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this.
Oh!
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
They set a pick. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Screen by Griffin. The shot by Free, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Free. Beyond the arc. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Such a dynamic presence at the lead guard position. John Wall emphatically puts up a couple of points.
Paul with it. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Paul. From deep. So the Clippers win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all day.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's goodness. Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Puts up a three. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Ginobili finds Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Harden against Ginobili. And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by Drexler. And it's Houston's ball. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 5.
No one gets a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Drexler right side. Picked by Olajuwon. A 3-ball. They get it back.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Duncan up on top. Outside Gervin. The dish to Ginobili. It's Ginobili on the wing. Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. Drexler nails the baby hook.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the jam by Harden.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady against Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. 2 on the clock. And the 3-ball is good. 10 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Ginobili with the steal. Fires for 3. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
San Antonio again missing. Houston leading by 13. Outside, Drexler. Driving inside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And here's Harden. This one for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Harden out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Houston leading by 12. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Ginobili, that's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs trail by 12. Gervin finds Leonard. Fires away from outside. The Rockets pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard against McGrady. Pass to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing, defended by Yao. In the corner, Gervin with it. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Harden dishes to Yao. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Just 4 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And Olajuwon with a clear path to the hoop. Harden's shot is off. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. San Antonio again turning it over. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Harden for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Rockets leading by 15. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 9.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
They need this. Out to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Drexler. Here's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Drexler. Good on both. Spurs trail by 19. Robinson for three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Harden launches it from deep. Go!
Incredible. He's loving it. The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Yao. And he recovers it. Puts up a deep three. Drexler's shot is off. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Harden, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
22.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in its small forward.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drexler against the bucket.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For San Antonio, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting for San Antonio. George.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harden kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon outside. Back to Drexler. 5 on the clock. Harden outside. Another miss by Houston.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Houston leading by 22. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Second team foul.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Right side Leonard. Outside Gervin. Beyond the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Drexler with the ball. He's got 19. Can't connect from long distance. Leonard finds Duncan. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Yau's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
3-pointer. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Gervin outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gervin's got 13.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Another miss by Yao. Manu Ginobili on the wing. He has 5. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Outside Leonard for the 3. Out to Gervin. From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by McGrady. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Yao. The Rockets with another miss. And stolen by Yao. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Leonard with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Yao. Another miss by Yao. Here's Robinson. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Rockets on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Yao. Olajuwon is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Yao. They double team Yao. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Drexler for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Drexler's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Houston.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Kept alive. Out to Gervin. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Fires the 3. And it's Yao missing.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Leonard with no one around. Trains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Here's Yao. The Rockets with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Tony Parker's checked in for Ginobili. Here's Yao. Another miss by Houston.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Tries again. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Here's Yao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's the pass to Olajuwon. Drexler outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th rebound in this one. That bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 23.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's Duncan. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard from deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
A three from Harden. It's good from long range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Duncan kicks to Parker. Over Olajuwon. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Feel
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at point guard. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. Here's Yao. And he buries his first look.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Here's Yao, out to the right wing. McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. And here comes the break. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Driving in.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Right wing. Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Gervin with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Drexler. The Spurs making their last shot. Back to Harden. Pass to Yao. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
And another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it. Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Off target from outside. Robinson passes to Gervin. From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Parker. Screen by Robinson. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. The Rockets trail.
First personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your Rockets.
Parker against Harden. Stolen by Parker. In transition. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. The 3. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard gets the bucket.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard on the wing. Releases. The rebound by Malone.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Drexler. Deflected. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Malone. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Spurs making a switch here.
Manu Ginobili.
Harden's got space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
McGrady's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Leonard way outside. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And here are the Rockets now. 6-point game. Here's Harden. And again, it's Houston. 56 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. Another 3 from Houston. Drexler's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. A deep 3. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Harden. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Defensive foul.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gervin's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And a deep 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McGrady the pass to Malone. The Rockets again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 23.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard looking over the floor. Corner shot. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. And the Rockets with possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Fires it from 18. Again, the miss by Leonard. And the Rockets with possession here. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defenders.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Houston in the lead.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ginobili. Fades away. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Harden again missing. On offense, here is San Antonio.
2 minutes.
4-3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
For 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ginobili. And he drives in. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. On target from range. McGrady's got 15 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Drexler. To the right side. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. 43 seconds left in the third.
George Gervin. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harden. Unloads from 13. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Gervin. Ball stolen.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Keenan. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. And he's all alone. Launches it. The Rockets pull it in. From deep three-point land. Drexler, that's good.
capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They're leading by 8. Hey, expanding his range. Keenan gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Elliott passes to Bowen. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Bowen's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. And it's all from three-point range.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Duncan, pass to Bowen. 6 to shoot. Elliott. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And Houston leads by 8.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bowen passes to Keenan. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Harden from outside. And he recovers it. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 20.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And here's the fast break. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Duncan, pass to Bowen, looking to end the run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Launches it from deep. Kept alive by Houston. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 25.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Elliott with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Elliott passes to Duncan. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Bowen. That 3's off the mark. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And then Harden with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And down it goes. 2 points.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Puts up a deep 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Duncan. Here he goes.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a
The feeling of build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Now Ginobili. James Harden missing on the three. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Harden outside, connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Gervin on the wing, Drexler defending. A nice shot by Gervin.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. He rifled that one in from distance. Here's Ginobili. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Harden with it. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. The three from Harden. That one doesn't drop.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Here's Drexler. David Robinson making his last shot. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Inside. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tim Duncan has always been about the team's success. Typical unselfish basketball by him right there.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Yao with a screen on Ginobili. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Ginobili. Takes it inside. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside, Olajuwon. Launches from deep. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Screen by Duncan. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
They get it again. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Duncan outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And it's Drexler missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 6-point lead. Duncan with a screen on Hart. It's Ginobili outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen. And he's going to do it creatively.
And he nails the third. Here's Harden. He has 6. A fader. The rebound by Gervin. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-7 run. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. Scooped up. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 9 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Ginobili outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Yao is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard's to Gervin. Here's Duncan. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. And the basket by Yao.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
San Antonio leading by 7. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Duncan in the corner. Got a piece of it. Back to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Clock is at 3. No good from Duncan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Ginobili. Gervin's got 9.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden and Houston again with the bucket. Spurs leading by 8. Gervin outside. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Robinson, that's good. 8 points for him.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
McGrady against Ginobili. Now here is McGrady. Defense right on him. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Houston on D. 7-point differential.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Here's Duncan. 6 points for him. Drexler with the steal. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up off the glass. Olajuwon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Down low, here's Robinson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Back to Harden. Launches it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ginobili dishes to Leonard. He hits Gervin on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nuggets trail by 4. Passes it to Yao. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Ginobili. He has 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And here's Drexler outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Unloads. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist from Duncan. He's got 11. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan's such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in a 2-guard. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. From the arc. Rebound by Yao. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 5. Shots good by Drexler.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Olajuwon with the block. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside for Robinson. Nailed from 3-point land. Robinson's got 15.
Tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. The three from Harden. Here's Olajuwon. The second chance effort. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Duncan goes in.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
Rockets trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. Dishes it to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Yao. Second chance shot. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck diagonal. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Outside Robinson. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's the Spurs now. They've led by as much as 10. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
3 points.
Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady.
In the third.
Fires from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The pass to Leonard. Over McGrady. Leonard, no luck. Rockets trail by 8. It's stolen by Duncan. Robinson finds Ginobili. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Yao with a screen on Gervin. Inside. And Yao slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ginobili can't hit. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Shot by McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. McGrady's got 8.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden inside the three-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's San Antonio up 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Baskets trailed by 11. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. The 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's Ginobili. Here he goes. Five to shoot. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Kicks it out to Drexler. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 6 assists in the game. Ginobili attacking. Gervin passes to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Harden's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ginobili against Harden. From downtown. No good from Ginobili.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Back to Olajuwon. Shoots it up. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A 3 from Drexler, and another 3 for Houston.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep, and there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
It's Ginobili outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Harden outside. He feeds it to Yao. Misses the layup.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Ginobili, that's good. Ginobili's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Ginobili. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. .35 seconds left in the game. Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here is Ginobili. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Over Gobert. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. To get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Utah.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. For three, Durant. Utah with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 5 now.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell up top. 7 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. Clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. 3 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Irving, no good. Utah leading. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And how about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
To the middle. Here's Malone. He gets it in there. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. but he'll head to the line for 3.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And he nails the 3rd.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
He takes it in. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 13.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Maravich. He has 6. To the left side wing. Here's Kirilenko. And he buries his first look.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice shot by Kirilenko. He's got 5.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Now Irving. From behind the arc. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And for Utah.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Irving. The 3 ball. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right wing. Here's Lopez. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Maravich with the bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Utah calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here they come. Utah.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kidd the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant way outside. And the Nets another three.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Next foul, Kevin Durant.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
Good on both. The Nets with a lead. Kidd the pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 16.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
This one for 3. And again. And Brooklyn with the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Oh, Durant from deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
KD jams it straight down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pass to Kirilenko, fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From deep. Stolen by Mitchell. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2. And they're on the break. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Irving. Inside. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against it.
And Lopez drops them both. Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Takes it inside, and here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
And he makes all 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant with it. The 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Irving, the pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Drops in the 3. Lopez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Pass to Kirilenko from downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Kidd to pass to Durant for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maravich. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. Seven for 10 and counting.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. They get it again. The shot off that time. The Nets with a lead. Kidd to pass to Durant. Down low. Left side Irving. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Off target with the three. Outside Durant. Off target from the wing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and it's Irving missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's the 3. Here's Malone. Another shot. Pass to Maravich. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing on the left. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Launches it. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. They get it back, and Malone gets it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 7. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Irving. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. To the inside. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's stolen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. 1:43 left to play in the 4th. Comes up empty down low. Here's Maravich. Gets the three to fall. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets. Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line. In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Irving looking around for 3. Durant. Oh, the trifecta!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the...
Love.
fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets. Facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
For 3, Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Pass to Irving. He dishes it to Lopez. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Takes it off the glass. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Irving against Irving. Outside Durant, takes a 3. And it's free with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice shot by James.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Irving passes to Kidd. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the dunk by LeBron.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Durant kicks to Lopez. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
With the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It's Durant on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
James looking it over. Going in.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
The kick out to Irving. 1:06 left in the first. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Irving against Irving. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving to the inside. Ilgauskas. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. KD's got 14 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Nets leading by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on LeBron James. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Irving against Irving. And he drives in. Here's free. The Cavaliers again can't hit. He can't get that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then there's Irving. Then it's James. And it's free at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here is Durant following the basket by LeBron James. Outside for Kidd. And the pass to Durant. Pulls it up. That one wide left.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's good, and the Brooklyn leaders cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron. And here is Kidd after LeBron James hitting the 3. Irving with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. Over Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Irving against Irving. The 3. And it's Irving missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Passes it to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Irving against James. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Cleveland the rebound. Moves back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. Outside for KD. Irving against Irving. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Irving with it. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Got that one up quick. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Kicks it out to LeBron. Jordy with the screen on Irving. James wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Kidd. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in. 34 seconds left in the first half. Kidd passes to Lopez. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
A deep 3 from Durant. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
James way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Irving's shot is good.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Irving from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! No! James fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant dishes to Lopez. from deep three-point territory. No good from Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Durant with the steal. The three ball. Carries it from three-point range. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now here's Irving. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No good on the quick three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here is Durant, following the basket by LeBron James. And here is Durant. He's got 36. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Pocket 6. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Nets leading by 18. Irving passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And Irving throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Kidd with the drop, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Let's go. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers trail by 17. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against LeBron, and James throws it down.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Irving way outside, and James pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Finished off the break. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Free, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
On its way from Irving for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's LeBron. Misses the 3. Pass to Irving. KD against LeBron. And it's Durant missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Irving with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. The rebound by Nance. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Floats it up for James. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot's good from Nance.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here is Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Oh, Nance in position. No good that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Feeds it to Irving, and stolen by James. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
It's Kidd with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 13. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. James gets inside and finishes.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Irving. Drops in the tray.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Lobbed up there for Durant. It's stolen by Nance. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Fires from way outside and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 7. From deep. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Irving from long range. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Irving with the steal. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Mitchell misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Out to the wing. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
James deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
From deep, Mitchell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Doherty, the pass to Irving. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James attacking. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 6 points.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Stockton's shot is off. James outside.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Throws it up high. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
Here's Ilgauskas. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Going inside, Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Kirilenko. Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They set the pick. Inside. Takes the three. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. On the take. The three, James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fires the three. And again, Donovan Mitchell for 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Doherty, the pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Stockton. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. Stockton's got 5 now.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
Heads up play on the glass. LeBron getting into perfect position for the putback.
Utah leading. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Irving with a deep three. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Utah now. Outside Mitchell. Misses the three.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here is James. He's got 14. Irving, the pass to James. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
James passes to Free. Back to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Drains the triple. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Here's Free. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Over to the left wing. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Over James. And again, it's Utah.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Free. 7 points in the game. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Pass to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And James puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Free from deep three-point land. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Mitchell against Irving. They need this. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Kirilenko. They set the screen. Back to Mitchell. Plenty of space. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
James outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And for the Jazz, we've got Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Stockton's got 11.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left side wing. 4-3, and Malone gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell against Irving. To the inside. Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Kyrie attracts so much attention. It frees his teammates up.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Malone. Now here's Gobert. Left side Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
Irving with a deep three. No good on the three. Irving's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Free. He has 7. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Free's got 9 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Here's Stockton. He's got 11.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. The Jazz making their last shot. Here's the three, and the Cavaliers, another three.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 19. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
For three, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break up 12. And the 3... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. James outside. And he lobs it up top.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
And for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Malone. And a nice finish on the layup. And Utah leads by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
He takes it in. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Pass to Kirilenko to the wing, right side. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Stockton's shot is off. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mitchell against Irving. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Doherty, the pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko to the middle. On the wing, Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's James, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Picked by Gobert.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 4. Knocks down the triple. And Utah leads by 17.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Let's go with a 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A 3, James. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Here he goes. Pass to Malone. The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Double team on Mitchell. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Here's Malone. To the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
With the drive, here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. James, outside, down low. Here's Free. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Stockton's shot is off. Irving with a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
This has been one of the most
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty, and it's World B. Free, and it's James in at the 3. Malone kicks to Iverson. To the inside, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Now off the inbound, and the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James against Iverson, and Embiid in the corner. Iverson outside. Sweet move, and it's Malone finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas' screen on Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 5 now.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From downtown, it's hauled in by Malone.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Greer missing. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Greer, covered by Irving. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Malone. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside, and Embiid throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
LeBron drives in. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, there is no way to stop it. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Latrey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Greer. Covered by Irving, and Malone with the stuff.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Iverson outside. In the corner, Iguodala with it. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iguodala's got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Allen Iverson on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Irving for 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Jordy up top. Pass to Free. Ilgauskas with it. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. LeBron James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Free at the shooting guard position.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's James. James crowbars it in.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Iverson. They grab their own miss. And Malone with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 6. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Nance. Here's Greer. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in.
Number 13.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Nance a screen on Iverson. Irving against Iverson. The three from LeBron. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James looking it over. In the corner, Irving with it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Irving passes to Free. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. He takes it in. Iverson against LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact, and AI fights through it this time.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. A deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
It's tipped. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Free against Iguodala. Now the pass to Greer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Greer's got 12.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. Free defending Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
76ers trailing. Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Irving from long range. Another. Three for Cleveland.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Iverson, drives to the hoop.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. James has a 2-pointer. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Nance against Iverson. Outside, James. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Chamberlain, Iguodala out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Into the lane. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From past the arc. And it's Greer missing. Cavaliers leading. LeBron with it. Iverson picks him up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Passes it to Irving. Back to LeBron. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Chamberlain, the pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the tie. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Iverson against Irving. And they double up James. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And there's the drive. 3-pointer by Embiid. Cleveland with the ball. For 3, Nance. Good on the triple. Nance has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And yes, it's good. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
LeBron against Iguodala. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Embiid for the lead. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 11 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Free passes to Irving. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson outside. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
To the right side. Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Iguodala outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the three ball. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And Iverson throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Allen Iverson on the wing. This one for 3. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers on top, leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got James. Hands out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Free, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
That one is no good.
Line for 3.
And he nails the third. And here are the 76ers now. The drive by Iverson. Over to the left wing. Embiid goes in. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. James, and finished off by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Kicks it out to Iguodala, and stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. Outside Irving. Here's Free. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Iverson driving inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
Driving to the basket from the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Greer. Lobbed up. Oh, Embiid with the throwdown.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
James, the pass to Free. LeBron, left side. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 20 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
A crossover, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Doherty, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Irving with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Philadelphia with the ball. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Iguodala against LeBron. LeBron's. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The drive by Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's the first that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Nance.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James, the pass to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron outside. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Now here's LeBron. Driving in. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Iverson left side. On the wing, it's Iguodala. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The half-court bomb falls off target. James way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one.
Control
Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. James passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
James deciding where to go with it. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
James finds Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mitchell against Irving. Nice move. And Mitchell with the slam.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. James with the ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Tipped away. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Pass to Mitchell. Top of the key. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to James. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
On offense, here's Utah. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Irving against Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
An open look for Irving. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving with a deep three. It's another three for Cleveland.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Fast break Cleveland, a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
That, are you kidding me?
Out to the wing to halt the run, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Irving, that's good. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 9. Pass to Maravich. Shoots. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And James launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for the...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the point. Nance can't get it to go. And Utah has possession. Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. This has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 24. Pass to Maravich. The fader. Nance pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 26.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Pass to Maravich. From deep. Nance pulls down the board. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Utah. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That one on Mitchell.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 19-point game. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And Cleveland leads by 20.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Nance. Here's Free. Now, here is James. Driving inside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Irving attacking. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. Count it. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Irving for 3. On target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Kirilenko, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cavaliers ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Malone. No good with a layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Free. And the 3 off target. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Maravich got it from about 16 feet. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Irving, that's good.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
3-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Can't get it to fall. The kick out to Nance. He shoots a 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 12 points for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to James. To the paint. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
James passes to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. James with the rebound. Outside Irving. James against Mitchell. There's the block. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Cleveland.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
That one misses. Irving looking around. This one for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Outside Irving. Nance outside. Over Mitchell. Shot is good by Nance.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 23.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Lets the 3 fly. Maravich with the bucket. 26 points for him. Irving against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. 4 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Cavaliers, Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From deep, Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. James, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Number 11, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Inside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Irving, the pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Mitchell against Irving. Donovan Mitchell with a nice move. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter. James outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Then he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. Launches it from deep. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James against Mitchell. Here's Eden. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nance has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
From deep three-point land. Maravich, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. The lead is 15. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Nails it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. James has got 31.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim, you play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Iguodala. Kicks to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Malone outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Iguodala missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Maravich.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Mitchell after the Sixers pick up 2. From the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Iverson outside.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Malone.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
That one goes in.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
The drive by Iverson. Out to the wing. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Malone. And it's Utah's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Back to Maravich. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the arc Iguodala has on his 3-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
From deep 3-point territory. And that's collected by Malone. The 76ers trail by 5. Knocked loose. Kirilenko against Iguodala. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
1:49 left here in the first quarter. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Maravich. Gets an open look and hits. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The drive by Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he sinks the second. And Utah has possession. It's a 5-point game. Iverson against Mitchell. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson with the bucket.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Pass to Maravich. Mitchell against Iverson. Mitchell passes to Eaton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Malone drives in.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, also Chamberlain out there. Iverson is out there with Iguodala, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Here's Greer. Maravich defending. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Down low, Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Wow, Embiid from long range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia with the ball. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell is double. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Embiid throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. Back to Chamberlain. On the wing, Iguodala. There's the pass to Greer. Lock at 6. There's the 3. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich with it. He's got 12. And it's good for 2.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
He gets that one. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Maravich. Lets the three fly. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone outside. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Heaton.
76ers foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left in the first half. Outside Maravich. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Kirilenko. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Greer. Maravich defending. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post. 11 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer by Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Maravich the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Greer. 13 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jazz trail by 12. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Malone with the steal. Pass to Mitchell. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Utah.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And it's in there. Greer's got 18 points in the game.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow him out there.
Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. Launches it. Utah getting another chance here. For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Malone, a screen on Iverson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another three.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Greer. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Greer's got 23 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Eaton. He kicks to Malone. The three. And Utah, another three.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Chamberlain, the pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
For three, Mitchell. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Beyond the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
They set the pick. A clear look for Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Iguodala kicks to Iverson. Wide open look. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. And that's 15 points for Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
76ers trailing. Here's Greer. He's got 25.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The pass to Iverson. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Mitchell outside. And Utah, another three.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Greer passes to Chamberlain. And a missed layup.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Teardrop shot, and it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Back to Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And there's Iguodala, giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Here's Malone, and that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Iverson. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Kirilenko. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Maravich, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Greer passes to Embiid. Chamberlain with a screen on Malone. 3-pointer by Embiid. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Malone kicks to Kirilenko for 3. Maravich. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And that one good from Greer.
Man, that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
It's tipped. Malone with the steal. For 3, Maravich. Kept alive. Puts the move on, and slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Embiid inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2. Malone's shot, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Iverson, taken away by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Utah lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Maravich. Six on the shot clock. Drills the elbow jumper.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And so it's Utah with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
since you tried to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Roy. Puts it up from 17, and he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Drops in the 3. Roy's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler to the wing on the left.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. There's a screen. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from the wing. Anthony with a bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up, and Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
To the wing, right side. Here's Roy. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Drexler from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Ewing. Here's the Busher. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You love how calm Melo is is in that pick and roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Ewing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 7 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin for three. Drains the triple.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Fades and shoots. Boy, can't get it to go. New York trailing. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony from downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Drexler. Right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fast break, New York. Here's DeBusschere, and he throws it down with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. Down low. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Second shot opportunity. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. From deep three-point range. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Good work there as it goes. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Lucas can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Dame makes his move. Over to the left wing. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Anthony outside. Fires high post. And that's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ewing. Puts it up from 17. And that one drops for him.
And he can get that shot any time. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And they're pushing it up. And the foul on the ship. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and everything.
At the line, 2 shots.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lillard right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Knicks now. 6-point game. Pass to Frazier to the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Inside, here's Drexler. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 10.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Lucas. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. The 3. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, that's what he does so well and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Anthony misses. Portland trailing here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside to the middle. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Pass to Walton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam to the paint. DeBusschere. It's blocked. And they're able to recover.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Lucas. Over to the wing. Here's Roy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Cuts off the pass. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Lillard pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Portland, no good that time either. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Roy. 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Driving in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, excellent way to add the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Roy. Off target from three-point range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Drexler, that's good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Ewing. Nails the baby hook. Ewing's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Out to the wing, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And it's Guerin missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 9 to the right side. Here's Roy. Pass to Walton. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
The previous play.
turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Knicks, up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And for New York.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And New York leads by 8.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Anthony's got 21.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Drexler, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Drexler passes to Walton. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Shot on the wing, and it's New York with another.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Lillard uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's a screen by Anthony. Aaron gets the bucket. And New York leads by 7.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Fades back. Frazier shot is off. So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Roy. That three's off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And Anthony slams it in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of a shooter. It's so important.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot no good. Now Portland with it. They trail by 7. Portland again missing. The 3 ball. And he cans that one. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Roy. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. The shot by Roy. Wide open shot is on the money.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. It's good from long range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Roy. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Outside, Beal. The pass to Wall. Knocks it loose. Driving the lane. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Now Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wall, that's a two-pointer. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds. Washington takes possession. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here is Wall. Driving to the basket. And Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Paul's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Beal. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 6-point lead. And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by Aldridge. For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. Pass to Lucas. Outside for Roy. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Roy's got 5 points so far.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Launches it from deep. Washington with the rebound.
And he's
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that angle.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Arenas outside, and no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And here's Drexler outside. The shot, no good. And the Wizards with possession. Beal gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
1:16 left in the first quarter. For three, Roy. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Aldridge. He kicks it to Roy. Three-pointer. To the wing on the left. Drexler right side. Pass to Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's Drexler that time on the assist by Lucas.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside, Wall. Drops one in from the wing. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 6 points. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get the second quarter up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Lucas. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Lillard outside. Lucas, a screen on Wall. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Wall passes to himself. The kick out to Wall. Beal from long range drains the three-pointer. Beal's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Wizards. Wall against Lillard. Takes the three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Lillard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Lucas dishes to Drexler. Kicks it to Roy. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Roy's got 11.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
There's the pick from deep. Arenas, and the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and again it's Portland converting.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jump.
And here's Wall outside. Trailblazers trail by 5. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeking, you can understand why. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Beal drives in. Wall finds Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Unseld. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lillard fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound, Aldridge. And the layup's good off the glass.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Aldridge definitely knows what to do with it when he gets it.
All taking his time here. Outside Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 7. Outside Aldridge. And there's the pass to Drexler. 24 seconds left here in the second. Rebound, Washington.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Wall, good.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Drains the three-pointer.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Arenas outside. Roy fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. On deep, Arenas. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Drexler. Driving inside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Roy from outside, nailed from three-point land. Roy's got 17 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside Roy with the drive, and then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Ball against Lillard, and stolen by Aldridge. For three, Roy. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deal with it, and Drexler picking him up.
How about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Here's Roy driving in, and then Roy with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Hayes throws it down.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And here's Roy. 23 points in the game. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Arenas against Roy. And then Roy with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Wall kicks to Hayes. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Roy.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Roy against Arenas. Roy can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, here's Beal. That shot is off. Nice D from Lillard. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Roy attacking. Yes, that goes in. Roy's got 31 points.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
And there's the drive. And Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Beal from long range. 3 seconds left. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure.
And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Portland, Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aldridge in at the 5 down low. Wall passes to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside Roy. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Lillard. For 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
There's Beal with the 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland, trailing by 10. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Wall passes to Hayes. Shot clock reset for Washington. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Arenas against Roy. Pass to Unseld. 3-pointer, just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes, tries again. Outside Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Unseld. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Trailblazers trail by 9. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lillard from deep three-point land. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Unbelievable accuracy. Dame doing his thing.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Wizards lead by 11.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Here's Wall. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. 3-pointer, Lillard. Arenas with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
That's a 2 from Lillard. He trains the quick shot. Lillard's got 22.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Washington. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the game. Passes to Beal. Over Drexel. Beal can't get it to go. And here's Portland. It's a 10-point game. Fade away. And Brandon Roy with the three. Roy's got 34.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And Hayes throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
It is Dame time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Beal.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Shoots over Lillard. Off on that one. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A confident win and one where they...
fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. Good on the shot.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Beal outside. Fades. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
DeBusschere tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Down low. On the break. Anthony with it. Hayes picks him up. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wall gets the bucket.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Pass to Guerin, beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Right wing. Three-pointer. Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Can they get it? On target from range.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Unseld's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Pass to Beal. The three. The Knicks with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Right side Wall. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And Anthony hits from deep. He's got 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Beal. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Sinks it from distance.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. And the three off target. Wall's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Three-pointer Anthony. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 19 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Launches a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Wall. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the...
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
Somehow made it!
That just happened.
Unseld, pass to Hayes. And here's Wall. From outside the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. The three. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beyond the arc. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. It's a 16-point game. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. And New York leads by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa is a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Ball for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 40 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Beal gets the bucket.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Beal, the pass to Unseld. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Unseld, shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Fires from way outside. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Here's Wall. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Anthony misses. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. The 3. Got a piece of it. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And for New York,
if you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
here's Ewing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line.
And the Wizards with possession here. Wall for 3. Knocks down the long J. Wall's got 10 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 17.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Frazier from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From deep. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Unseld can't hit. Fires from way outside. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. A difficult situation for Washington. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. And again, Washington with a triple.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Beal against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Frazier. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes for 3. Three-pointer. Unseld can't hit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. DeBusschere's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Inside, Unseld. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he slams it in one-handed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. New York, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wall gets the bucket.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
And for New York, there's a screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Another shot. Hayes finds Beal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Three-pointer, Beal fires in the triple. So it's the Knicks now. 13-point lead. Here's Guerin. And he makes it on the layup. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Connects from downtown. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to Anthony. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 56 in the game.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. And the Wizards with another three.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Anthony misses. Deflects the pass. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Arenas. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. They set a pick. Takes a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Unseld. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's a pick. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. He takes it in. Second chance shot. Picked it. Now the Wizards in transition. Ball for three. Here's Unseld. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the New York Knicks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Three-pointer Anthony gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 59 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. 1:10 left in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hayes. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas passes to Beal. There's the three. And the Wizards with another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now here's Anthony. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team